Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Final Fantasy XVI. Getting ready to go for what I believe is the second crystal, after I finish up some more side quests. Because apparently there's another one here.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Okay. Now take a look to see if there's any other main quests. And I'll try to get the hunt quests done while I'm working on these, and then back to main story.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
of
billets being
Guardians of
posted
the
every...
Flame?
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Yet normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
I get the feeling the quests with a plus have some bonus if I finish them up.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Got a berserker ring, such as the renown of Sid the Ella, that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings, a particularly enamored sort. Left this on the nightstand may serve you better than it did him.
All yours. Come again.
Then
may have more
I get more rewards if I get 15 more points. Let's see what that is. Increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. So I lose raw attack power, but every time I do a precision dodge, I get a boost. I mean, yeah.
Clive. Here you go. Always something.
No
in
available
there.
quests outside of here. So over to the blacksmith. And I think I'm going to do a hunt quest first. Because I don't remember if there was one over in Rosario that I need.
She's taken quite a liking to me.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right, we're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Okay.
That monster's taken quite a lot.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, Sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Okay. So a quest tying directly into the hunt board is convenient for me, because I did want to double check it to see where my next spot is. Dawsmare. Trail from Lost Wing to Caird Norvent. It's a rank B, so one of the highest ones available. Okay, so let's do this one first. That's also in the same area. But this one's in Clearview, and then this one is by the West Gate. Okay, so let's go for one of those. I'll start with the lower rank one first. If I remember right, this was one of the closest areas. Never mind, it's over here. Okay, because this is a clear view. And then it said it's probably somewhere along this road, because it said Westgate. Unless it's this gate. Okay, because there's a river gate over here that also goes to it, so it's either along this path or along this path. Either way, I'm going to Clearview first. Gotta be on the lookout for a harpy.
And what can I do for you? I'll be here if you need me.
50,000 scroll there for music. That looks like maybe a harpy over there. Didn't realize these are enemies. Let's just get this one ready. At least it's very obvious what I'm looking for. Aruna.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Did bait them in hitting that. And there's the thunder. And the limit break. Was ready for that. I'm guessing that's the Berserk animation. And there's the trophy. I do want to try to get that. And there's a break. Get that tornado going. And I got him. And I'll take that level up. See, got a clouded eye for that, for a crafting item.
Well, I know I will.
Okay, so there's the Care Norvent gate there. I'm going to guess it's along this passage. So let's just go back to Lost Wing and make my way down that passage. Because that just seems like the most westward gate out of the available options.
The crystals we get from the Taylor Walker.
This does appear to be the right way. I guess even if this is the wrong direction, the other road isn't super far from here. It's not a huge pivot if I do have to change. There we go. I just want to make sure that there's no obvious turns that I missed, because I did see that one branching path. But it looks like that's in the city, and a cellar. Also, I think I was gonna swap one thing, but I don't know if I ever did. Yeah, I think that's more of what I want. Because Fire and Thunder's good for opening up the initial battle, but then I want to be able to go to Garuda at the very end. Dragon over there, not exactly what I'm looking for. I might as well fight it. That was a quick knockout there. That worked out. Didn't really see what I was doing, but I did see that there was abilities and combos activating. Treasure. And it seems like this is a dead end. There is one more big branching path over that way. Didn't realize the Torgo got the other one. And I do need to somewhat be mindful of my ability points because I'm waiting for Judgment Bolt. Still no sign of anything that looks like Griffin. And I'm nearing the gate over here. There's a path over here, which seems to be the last branching one. Let's go for the easy win. Another one of these that I can't do anything with. That's not the one. Guess I'll check closer to the gate. If it's not over here, then I just went the completely wrong way.
hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Well, that gives me optimism that it's around here. I wonder if they're like event hunts. Guess that answered my question. Where I have to like get an activation sequence, I was gonna say, but that definitely was a cutscene.
Leatherworker will have to wait.
Look sharp.
There's a good boy. Wake and win!
Gotta bait him into the tornado.
Help me, boy. Nice try.
Got the dodge. Got the fire. And the stagger. And perfect dodge. Let's get a tornado going. Was too late on that one. Yeah, the downside of that one is I cannot dodge out of it. And a 1. Very big bounty for that one. Let's scarlet type material, and meet right.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Okay. So the thing now is, there's still one hunt left on the board. So do I go for the hunt first, or do I go for the turn-in? Let's see where it is.
Typical nobles.
Broken Hilt in Rosaria. A hill adjacent to Eastpool. That's very close to where the other quest is, so I should probably turn this in and then go for that. I am also curious what this will get me, but I'm going to guess it'll be more armor to make. That seems like the natural progression of this.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
And I think that pushed me above the renown for the next reward. Diagram detailing steps to craft a belt fit for a hero. Necessary crafting for the Drake Slayer's belt. Well, let's see what he wants. Obtain the design draft for the Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options of the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details on material requirements.
What do you need? What's that for you, dear?
It requires Electrum, but it is a pretty substantial buff.
How am I meant to do that then?
Also, apparently there's a Drake Slayer's bracelet. Requires a gelatinous mass. I'm going to guess is a big slime of some sort.
That it? Fine.
Nothing else right now. So back to the other quest and the other hunt. Actually, I should turn in the renown now. Before I forget.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians?
Same way they never.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
135 is the next one. Which gets me a scroll for music and empty shard. Oh, so I revealed the next ones, but I don't have enough to get the next thing.
Come again. I may have more for you.
That makes sense. And time for this quest.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So, about price then.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Okay. Was East Pool over here, or am I remembering somewhere else? Oh, it's up there. So I'll go for the scorpions first, and then I'll try to find the hunt.
Stay sharp.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
And I already forgot the details of where it was from East Pool, I just know it's around there somewhere.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
There we go.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Damn, fire. Nice, easy fight. I also did just piece together that I should probably
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
be using that circle ability if I use the tornado.
Worse, at least.
And now up here for the hunt. I'm going to guess it's east of here, because this is just the largest area.
Run like the wind.
Let's check the dead end over here to see if this is like an obvious spawn spot. And I got him. Also, does the chocobo? The chocobo does just kind of leave when I dismount. That looks like an obvious dragon. Belphegor. Apparently I can use a lightning rod on that. Also just noticed that they're level 30 just now. Do it. Yeah, that wasn't a point I could stagger. Alright. And I got the stack at the top of there.
Finished.
And I got him. Okay, so that's all the hunt quest done. Got a dragon talon, which isn't what I needed for the other one. And I can turn in the side quest I got. Which should be everything I can do. If there's anything else, then it unlocks after this.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Okay. Another badge of metal for defense. I'll probably not use.
Well, that's...
Just want to get these marked off so it's not got the star by it. So I just need to turn in Renown, and then right next to that is the main story. I'll also check the quest to make sure that nothing new popped up. And I feel like the hunt board should be cleared out since the griffin I had to unlock through another quest.
How did we never hear about these guardians of...
Yeah, everything there is done.
Help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Yesterday I was stepping in a tavern only found myself overwhelmed with a request to sing of Dying the Bold, the Choral, and the Serving Girl, but now all anyone wants to hear of is Sid the Outlaw. Made me a very rich man, my friend.
Here you are.
I need 50 for the next ones. They do start really slowing down. Actually, maybe not. Well, that is 90 between the next one.
How are you doing? Quick look.
And yeah, no quests. So, time for story.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Okay. Got our background lore.
We'll be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
There we go.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and
I always
ice.
imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secret only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
Let's just go for a safe clear to start.
And the only way past them is through them.
I think I'll just hang out in Thunder for a bit. I should check my ability points because I did see that I was over 2,000. About 245 until I get Judgment Bolt.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about. Very well.
I should have probably just gone for a regular ground finisher there and save the ability, but that's fine. Let's go to the charge. No, just focus on the wrong one there. And it actually might have just been better to start out with Tornado from the start. I think I was deadly embracing the lightning, which is not what I wanted. I wonder if that cancels the lightning, or the thunderstorm. Stagger.
The old arboretum.
And I got him.
We'll enter the caves from there.
Surprisingly holding out well on health. It doesn't seem like I'm taking a whole lot of damage in general. Aerial blast boost item. Probably never use those.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of
Where's breath?
Believe me, I need to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Oops. Get that deadly embrace. Yeah, okay. And limit. Acid rain sounds bad. dodge that in time.
I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots.
I do like the whole time it's getting pulled, it's still taking stagger damage from the tornado. And I got him. $30 points from getting Judgment Bolt, but I did get a level up. Also, I'm over 50,000 gil.
Press on.
Yes.
Surprisingly, no cinematic scenes for that one.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Did need a high potion, because I did use a few. I don't know if they've restocked.
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
And I got him. I do need to try to probably make use of lunge a little bit more, because I have been kind of not using it. And we got him. Didn't expect them to come out just fire blazing.
Nice try.
Oh, let's just do this. And I got him. I got a little bit thrown off by them hitting the stagger gate. I was expecting them to die way before that. This feels like an optional path. let's just do this. Don't know how that one escaped the hits. At least I thought it felt like an optional path, but now I'm questioning it. So I figure the giant up arrow here would have been the main one.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Okay, so I can't go down this path because it's covered in lava. So that's the main path, but this is to tell me that's the main path. I see. So did I get 30 points? Yes, I did. So time to take off this one. I just want to see the upgrades, so I get a full damage star and a full stun star. And then that's the bridge back there. Or at least that's a bridge. Is this just back to like the beginning, or is this something else? That might just be back to the beginning. Or at the very least, it's a blocked off path. Also, seems like no sprint. Okay, so apparently I did just go in a big circle. So that was an optional path. I guess I didn't know why it gave it kind of seeming this build-up.
Do that again.
No, that's not.
Okay.
They don't look too tough.
Just gonna do an easy clear. So that one seemed to be the limit, or it just takes less damage. Haven't seen one of those explode yet. Yeah, let's stick in lightning for now.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Okay, so this time it's actually another path I have to look for.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
And another high potion. Make sure nothing took way back there.
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Get the tornado going. And another stagger. Let's just win the fight. I do need to beat a certain number of enemies while semi-primed, so it's also probably good to grab those when I can. Those are just a straight upgrade on what I have.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then?
Alright.
They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Didn't think I was gonna have the range to hit me. And there's the grab. dagger. $32,000.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
He can't dodge that. Too early on that. Plus I do like I can home and have multiple hearts. And there's this dagger for the win. Gnarled scale and sharp fang.
Were you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
Okay.
We'll enter the comrade
Now the
by
boss
the
down.
Handmaidens' living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
And still nearly full health.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl?
Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right.
Back to full health. I was just a bit jarred by the UI disappearing. That wasn't the one I meant to use.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Let's do this. Now that they're on closer. I did forget to remap circle to a different button if I want to use it quicker. Isn't really required, but it would make things like that shift combo easier. I want to check something. Okay, so I don't think I can use lunge with charge blade, but I might want to try it once. Okay, this feels like main path, so maybe I check the other way first. Unless there's like clearly a path that's going towards the crystal. Okay, yeah, that's a dead end. Also, what ability should I buy next? Because I've not looked. So I can either get abilities that I'll only use like once for trophies and probably never again. Like that one's just a straight up counter for magic. And there's an achievement for getting 2 counters with that in a single fight. There's one other thing I was thinking of getting. I would say Lightning Rod is probably the most direct upgrade. Just because then I can use in other forms if I really don't like that circle ability. What does upgraded Deadly Embrace do? Increases the range. Okay, so that increases range of both. And that's just increased number of lock-ons. So I would probably want this one first. And that's all my points. So it doesn't seem like it does increase shift outside of combat, but I'm guessing now I can just zoom in on somebody from farther away.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Why did it home in on that one? Instead of the enemy who was clearly half health. Was a little bit delayed on that one. Let's just get a quick limit finish. And I got him. That way's locked off. I'm guessing that might be a shortcut back. Maybe I go for bigger limit gauge next.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
And should be back to full health. lot of high potions for this.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got flipping salt. Waken wind!
Ugh. Close on the wrong one again. Wasn't expecting a counter there. Let's do this. I wonder if that counts as a limit finish or if it's an ability finish. Back to full health and more treasure.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you To set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever.
Oh.
We better make this quick.
And they should be close enough for this. Yeah, there's Stagger.
Damn it. All right. I won't take long.
Okay. A little bit too early on that. And that almost made a small free. So let's do this. And there's the topple. And there's a pretty good combo. $11 sounds like cinematic move. Maybe not. Was way too late on that dodge attempt. Maybe a quick high potion there. And there's the topple. And this might be a win. Really trying to get those dodges, and I'm just way too late consistently. And this, oh, that's a win. liquid flames, and it does seem like limit might be the next best use of my points.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Okay. Bunch of new letters. I'm probably not gonna read these out loud. I'm just gonna skip over them because I didn't expect them to be quite this long. It looks like they might be in response to the quest I did because that was the Ambrosia one. Yeah. I know there's an achievement for getting so many reading table entries. I want to say it's like 10.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? Is it business or pleasure? Coin purse weighing you down?
And there's a new sword I can buy that's better, and new armor.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I kind of want to lean towards the scrolls because I can craft gear that's generally better. So another plus icon over there.
What do you want?
And yeah, I can just make a platinum sword here, so I definitely didn't want to make one back or buy one back there.
No scratches, all right?
I lose hit points, but I can probably reinforce it.
Should last you a good while.
Yeah, I can very easily reinforce it.
That'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
However, that seems to be just all around worse. Okay, grab the quest down here first. There's at least 2 available. Hopefully more hunts are available, because I could use the money.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Okay. Hunt for medicine or something to improve medicine. Experimental record. I don't know if there's any benefit to reading the lore things other than just to get extra background lore. Like, I don't know if I turn those into the guy who collects all the information to get percentage towards that, or if it's only story stuff that applies to him. At least as far as crafting, I think I'm good. More training stages if I want to replay anything. Mark this off.
I'm stuffed.
And grab this.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Okay, and it looks like I'll get 30 points for doing those, if I remember the other one right. Really new stuff on the hunt board. More lore updates there. Two more opened up. north of Sorrowwise in Rosaria, west of Rhiannon's Ride in Rosaria. The swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. And he is pushing south. Amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. Reduce much of the surrounding marshland to ash. Rhiannon's Ride and north of Sorrowwise. How many quests in total are there?
Quick look.
Seen enough?
No other outside ones. And how am I doing on these? 155, so 50 from the next one.
I may have more for you.
Ideally, I want to just turn in tomes to see if anything new pops up. And then I think I'll do the story check, because it doesn't seem like they're sending me away right away. And then I don't know what I want to go for next.
How good it is to see you, Clive. And so, it is done. Yet the tale is far from over. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Level 4.
A rather fascinating excerpt,
Hideaway Highbrow.
What subject shall we consider today?
Okay. So quick story check.
All right, Sid.
And then I'm leaning towards doing the hunts first. But I guess it depends on if the cut from the cloth is very far away from the other ones, then I'll probably do that first. Because all the other ones seem to be around Rosaria.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Okay. My biggest hope is that it's not gonna automatically lock me into a quest. I think just to be safe, I should do the side ones now. Okay, yeah, so this one's way off. Let's do that. Yeah, thinking for abilities, I'm assuming I'll get Titan after this. So maybe I should go Lightning Rod just for convenience.
Fresh cuts! Come and get them before they're gone.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bush.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
Okay. Just gonna head straight for the quest. Probably not do any random fights because I think these are now notably lower level than me. About 500 points, I think, until my next ability. Yeah, maybe I should go Lightning Rod because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna swap out Rama when I get the next Acon, whatever it happens to be. And I did like Titan's ability from the demo. grab these shinies real quick. Okay, just potions.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
I definitely wish I wasn't super hard to dodge out of that. It would definitely make it way better as an ability. And hit him. And this might win the fight. And we got him. And I did get a semi-prime finish for that. Which I think means I get the limit farm credit.
Alright. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Okay. I'll do the turn in first. And then I'll go for all the other side stuff. So I do want to double check the names on the hunt one last time because it's right here.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know. This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but... When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
That's a lot of ability points for that.
Lady Hortense said
And I gotta be right back. I'm gonna pause it and be back in like 3 Welcome back. So now to knock out a few more side stuff. Since I'm already in the city, I should probably... Okay, so sorrow-wise there was one. I did forget to check the hunt board before I fast traveled. And then the other one was... I definitely recognize it if I saw it. It started with an R. Let's just go for Sorrowwise, because it also looks like the other quest is on the way.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
All right, Sid.
Let's put on that one. Let's just do this. Probably a little bit of overkill, but it's fine. Yes, it's north Sorrowwise, so somewhere up around here. And there they are. The very end.
What the hell is this thing doing out of the
Let's see what they're doing, really. And got a nice combo there. That was a little bit too greedy on my part. Let's see if this knocks him down. A bit too early on that. And tornado. Let's see what move they were doing.
Nice try.
And that move hurts.
I can't go on.
And dead. Yeah, again, this is a case where trying to work in Ramaz's circle ability did greatly punish me multiple times.
For sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Because I just can't dodge and it basically locks me in place to get attacked. That time I was kind of hoping that the ability I used would stagger them, but I think because they were in the animation it didn't work, or they're already past the point where I could. And yeah, the only big downside of Lightning Rod that I've seen is the auto-targeting isn't quite smart enough to differentiate the enemy from the Lightning Rod. In that, if an enemy's where they need to be to get staggered, it won't necessarily focus them, even though that would be the ideal time to do it. And maybe there's a way I could lock on, but I mean, I know there's a lock on, but I don't know if how well it holds locked on. Like, if that will cause the grab to go for them automatically every time. Or will it still try to focus on whatever's closest? It was up around this way. I also could be using Chocobo, but it's not super far away. Plus too late on that one. Real bad on timings right now. I don't know how we got pulled over here. That could have been a waste. also did entirely forget the limit break does straight heal me. Yeah, it seems right there where they were locked in so they couldn't get staggered. Okay, that one I didn't know the timing on. Let's do this. That was just entirely my bad. Walked right into that. You know what they're doing. See if I can play this safe. And I got him. Yes, I think the thing that cost me the first time was I was hoping that I was going to get a stagger on them, but because they were using an ability, they were locked in. And I got pretty much one-shotted for it. And there's the Electrum I needed, so that's a new armor.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
My guess is the one I need is gonna be
Faster!
over in this southwest portion.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan Beards.
Okay, so this would be a case where I could go for a Heat Wave trophy if I really wanted to. But I do have enough points for this. Maybe I'll consider it if I see another goblin group, because I basically just have to counter one of their magic blasts.
Very well.
That was a weird time to walk in. I want to say it's said near the ruins, so I don't... Actually, that was the one I just fought. Never mind. Let's just do this. Overkill, but there's no downside. Yeah, if I see another goblin group, I'll swap to the heat wave. Otherwise, I'll just stick with how it is. Bird there, but nothing else standing out as something I need to worry about. Maybe I just go for the side quest and then I just take my loss and go back to the board. Because it said west of something that started with an R. And I'm just not seeing it. And it said they were pushing south. And those are kind of all the hints I have. Oh, it's up there. That's definitely the one. Need to not be focused on that. I would like to grab this bluebird because they do give a lot of experience. If it's still here. Okay, I guess I can still shoot the lightning, I just couldn't get the lock on because I couldn't see him. Yeah, still 48 for that. Yeah, let's do the side quest on the way, and then let's head up to the area for the hunt. So I could probably just fast travel there.
Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe.
More goblins there, but I don't know if I want to do my big ability here.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Let's just... That'll also get a lot of lighting done. Gonna get some work in now. Actually didn't see the break there for a minute. I just kind of heard the noise. And I got him. Nice, easy fight there.
These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Okay, got all 3 there. Just fast travel back and go north. And then I do gotta remember to stop by the blacksmith after while I'm turning in the other quest. Because I can make at least one more piece of gear that I think is better than what I have. So they're somewhere in the western portion of this area. And there they are. May be a secret.
Can't let that thing run free so close to the end.
It's a rough start. I wasn't ready with Garuda for that. Also didn't realize they did a back charge. So that is a waste of limit break to use abilities. Unless it increases the potency there. Going. I didn't realize they were below the halfway point already. you're swinging. And let me get the big swing. And Judgment Bolt. Nice win there. Did use a few more potions than I like, but still fine. They're not the worst to replace. And just Minotaur drops. So that's all the available hunt quests done, all the available side quests that I have done. So just for the turn-in. And also blacksmith. So I can craft that new recipe I got.
What do you need? So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Fortunately, I can't upgrade it, so that one's kind of maxed where it is. So apparently I need another Scarletite.
Anything else?
If I want to craft the other thing. Which I think I got from a quest, or a hunt quest. It was one of those two. But either way, I'll hopefully get at least another one somewhere.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court visitors grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Okay. Morganbeard extract. Necessary for increasing consumable potency. And Gil. So I guess that just means that my potions are better. And second vial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increases the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last longer. Admittedly, I have not been using any of the tonics. Largely because they've not been dropping, so I've just kind of been hoarding the ones that I have.
Let us know if you find any.
I think I'm going the wrong way. Although in general, I probably should be trying to use them, at least for some of the bosses. Really need more high potions, though.
From what I hear, the poor buggers. Coin purse weighing you down.
Automatically charges magic spells. Limit regeneration amount. I don't think I want to get any of these, really. Skill earned by 35%. Experience by 15%. Ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
I feel like that one's better than what I have, so I should just buy it, even if I don't plan on using it right now. Yes, that's 10%. I'm now up to 15%. I definitely would prefer ability points over experience, because I know that it's probably gonna start, I'm gonna start needing those more than the other one. I do kind of wish this gave me like a hard number to look for, but it's fine. See, I'm now getting 5% more experience and 20% more ability points, but I'm getting less money, which is definitely worth the trade. I think I'm gonna go for Lightning Rod next, since I got the limit break. Although if I get limit break once more, then that's just straight up mastered. And now potions.
What can I do for you? You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I think 2 is fine.
Oh, don't.
I have no interest in buying elixirs. They almost feel like a waste. They're just too expensive for what they do. Make sure that there's no new hunts, and I'll check to make sure there's no other new side quests. I would have probably saw them on the map. I did get new renown.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
They say it is your men who keep the roads free of beasts and bandit, as one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market, my chocobos, and I thank you.
Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Make sure that everything here is cleared out. Oh, yep, got everything there. Feels like there's gonna be at least 3 rows of hunts I have to go through. Just given the spacing.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts.
Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Okay, it seems like it was a good call to do side quests, because I definitely could have pivoted and done them, but they did just give me a direct fast travel point.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Okay.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Also, I'm kind of hoping that those accessories I just bought weren't allowed for a very long time, because it feels like it would have been a waste to have not been using them. Opponents to cast Protect spell to raise defensive barrier around their allies, the shield them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets identified by that icon above their heads, avoid using your sword and play magic quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Okay, so this is the one using Protect. because the Burning Blade does count as magic. Which is good to know.
I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape.
And let's do this. That seems like intended path, and it doesn't really seem like there's an alternate one.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Okay, the enemy is approaching. And I got him. Yeah, that immediately seems like a much more substantial ability. And I think I'm basically going to keep that on until either I don't need abilities or... kind of hoping that one attack was going to hit. Do this. Okay. If I'm getting around 100 or so points for fight, that is a substantial increase. And I think I am still gonna commit to going for Lightning Rod next to master that. Seems like that's the only way.
Get out of my city or die! Waken!
Nice clean fight there. I really get a good sense of what is the main path versus the optional one here, other than until I hit a barricade.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Good time for a high potion.
Remember, we take him alive.
Didn't hit the one I needed. But good time for that to come back.
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Attack! Ready?
What do you think?
Yeah. I'll definitely not get the damages for one here. Although their stagger gauge is going down quite a bit.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Unfortunately, because of this phase, I can't see what's happening.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Careful. And do this. That one. Not ready for that. That is just an area hazard. And I got him. Coral Whisker, 60 points, 300 experience, and 2,000 money.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. On to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh!
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Okay.
I have to get to the courtyard.
I don't know if I was down health, but I'll gladly take a heal.
Don't you let her die.
That is a lot of health they're giving me.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Do it.
Explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you.
Go for a big clear. Wasn't I ready for that? Definitely didn't mean to do that.
Get him. Slow.
And missing that first dodge really throws me out of sync with that. But this should win the fight.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
You know what?
I thought bad news always came in threes.
One knocked down. And one just completely knocked out. Load screen. And this should be the win. And I'll be full health going into whatever's after this. Level up and 200 ability points. Both very nice. I wonder if those are preset amounts or are those impacted by my accessories?
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Okay. I didn't use any major items, and I don't see anything lying around. So I guess we go.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Gotta check the upper area first, even though I'm full on potions.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Cooker. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Yeah. See where he is. As they realize he is below half. a little bit greedy there. Don't know what happened to the lighting route I just set up.
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending. And yield then. Let this palace be your grave! What? Oh, shit. The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Oh.
The earth will always be my domain.
With that Judgment Bolt. Apparently I didn't get the grab in time. Or I grabbed the wrong thing. That is off there. And there's a stagger. Nice way to get him on the wake up there. Didn't see that one.
Just like your forefathers.
Oh, he big.
Your journey ends here. Guess we're all ready.
Didn't expect a parry, but I'll take it. And finally got that. And there's the stagger. Somehow got parry. But I missed the topple. Kind of going for greed. Yeah, I got him. There's a lot going on in that fight. Or shard. 270 points, so I can finish up the mastery I wanted.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos. that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
And at the trophy. Everything is logged off, so only story.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Okay. Clive's claimed a portion of Vacon Titan's essence. Tuning the Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Wind Up, Singular Strike that increases in potency when charged. Ability details are found in the Abilities tab in the main menu. Titanic Block, when used to fend off enemy attacks. Square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. Okay. First things first. Titan's channeled. Comes with Wind Up as a default and Upheaval as a default, which are the two that I used in the demo. Increases limit break gauge upon blocking an attack. A whole bunch of punches. High speed punches blocking an attack. With a step forward increases the potency of the following punches. Okay, so if I use it basically as a parry, then it turns into a whole bunch of jabs. Cause it landed, surge upwards and send enemies flying, does a lot of damage but almost no stun. So here's what I'm thinking. First, that to Titan. That wasn't what I intended, but I think I prefer Wind Up. So the thing with this, or with Rising Phoenix, is it's a fine ability, but I think I'd rather have Lightning Rod. Because I think I can get more damage and usefulness out of Lightning Rod when compared to the Wing. So apparently new hunts are available.
I trust you wrapped up warm.
Okay, they added one more. First, A rank. Opalescent Ooze has been sighted in the moors in Hawk's Cry Cliff of Rosaria. I'm going to guess that's going to give me the other item I need for crafting.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Always something.
No
in
new
there.
quests.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
When I get my hands on her.
Oh, that's Vivian. I don't think I need to check anything there, really, so I think I'll just go for the storeroom. I considered going to the blacksmith, but this is... I'll probably get on the way back.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering, told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Okay. I guess it was a good call to not go for those right away, since I ended up going there anyway. Keep on trying to go through there, and I don't know if there's a path, and I don't feel like finding out.
Jill looked white as a sheet when you
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot? Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
And what can I do for
Let me just take a peek at their list. Just to make sure I don't miss any good accessories again.
Quite the opposite. Like father, like daughter. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Got everything there. Eye potion, one's fine.
You'll not find a better price.
I'll buy
than
one
that.
of those. And
Finished,
apparently
are
there
ya?
is new armor in.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Back, are ya? Summer storm, that one. So, what'll it be?
And since they pretty much said there's new gear, might as well grab it.
Should last you a good
Rhinestone.
while.
So that could be better,
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
but I won't know until I upgrade it. No, it's worse.
Yeah, that should do you. And
Okay. Don't know where I'm gonna get that scarletite, but hopefully soon so I can get those bracers. And they're over by the pier. I think I'll skip out on turning in the lore for now. Seems like I'm not getting incremental rewards, so there's not really any reason to do it every time I come back.
Do with a good oil in this, could? Should be enough. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella?
You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Okay. And I can go for that hunt quest while I'm out. In fact, I think I'm gonna try to do that next. Pretty sure it was Hawk's Cry Cliff. So I just gotta look for giant goo. Somewhere to the west. This way. I did forget to swap that out. Actually, wait, no, I didn't. Because I swapped out a different ability. Yeah, as much as I was liking the wing ability, I do think it's gonna be better long term for Lightning Rod. Now, if only I can figure out where exactly they are. I'm guessing I don't want to go that way because that takes me to the city. This is not where I want to go. It does feel kind of nice even for lower armies like these, just to be giving me like 20 points. Just gonna do this. Treasure. Not a great one, but it's treasure. And I guess I found it. Land prints.
Take us unawares, did you?
Surprisingly got a stagger. Rude. And did get the stagger. Got really lucky that they have just the area hazard there. Almost 40,000. Okay, apparently they can just break that. So, I got the counter, but there was more to that attack. And they did severely punish me for trying that. I should have maybe bought another high potion. But it's fine.
All right.
Not sure how I was locked onto there. Now I guess this obelisk would have been closer. I don't think I saw it. If I could find one high potion on the way, that would be great. But I kinda doubt I will. Apparently I do have 3, I didn't mean to pop that. After this. Wasn't ready for the stone to appear. Okay. Get that going. that. Okay, so that's an ability I need to not do that combo on. Never remember where they put the hazards, and they do frequently seem to be jumping into them. Okay, so the double-handed slap is where that one ends. Okay, so I can't block that reliably. Okay, I need to not try to block that. I'm getting too greedy. Somehow I got a parry. And a one. Nice level there. Almost 2 levels out of that. Gillette and Smash.
Well, it's dead now.
So now as soon as I...
Whatever it was.
And I did get a full heal out of that. I guess as soon as I find whatever... or that other material... then I can craft that last hero item. I had one, but I don't remember where I got it.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Okay. Near the ruins of Cressidia.
This is no time to ride.
Okay, can't call Chocobo in the city. Was worth a shot.
She had a man a Grieger. What in their
Please, teach me how to fight.
If you're still here when my shift is over, I'll spar with you.
I haven't really looked around cities a whole bunch. I've kind of just dipped in and dipped out. I didn't expect to find a scroll there. Usually chests seem to be more miss than hit.
Faster!
It's gonna not really concern myself with the lower level enemies, because I'm like at least 10 levels over most of them, if not all of them.
Hi, if it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Okay.
This shouldn't take long.
Let's wait until everybody's grouped up and fire move. That's another good combo of those that can do lightning and immediately into fire.
Too slow. Fire and flame.
Kinda wanna go for the trophy real quick. Just so I don't have to try to do it randomly elsewhere. That was too late. Wasn't ready for that one. And I got it. $30,000 damage for that one.
To me, flames.
Oops. Tail whip is a tricky one. did 2. I mean, I'll gladly take 2 trophies for 1 fight. Dragon Talon. I'm guessing one was for blocking so many attacks and the other was for doing
That should do it.
third punch.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
I got all the Titanic block trophies out of the way, I'm pretty sure. If there's 3 for it, I would be very surprised, because they seem to cap out at 2. It doesn't seem like a whole bunch here, but it doesn't hurt to look around. I am almost entirely out of potions. At least high potions, I still got plenty of regular ones. This definitely looks like an area where there's gonna be a hunt quest. Because it's just a big open arena. I guess I'll go turn it in. There's nothing else that I really need to do.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
I also know there's a shop that I'm supposed to spend a certain amount of money at, but I have no idea what shop it is.
Coin purse weighing you down. You'll not find a better price than that.
I'll check the letters. I guess the curiosities, because I've gotten quite a few of those. Apparently I've only got 3 there. I kind of figured I'd have more. Maybe now's the time to turn in the lore to see if I got another level.
It's all right. See, there's
Tome says he's looking for books about. I know.
My knowledge is yours. From the moment of her very first steps. And so, As to why she has stayed away, did you know that once they had, until it was taken away? I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. You wish to study the tomes?
Not very much for that.
Learn everything you needed?
At least in terms of, like, peer experience gain. Because I want to say when I saw the trophy it said I was, like, above 60%, but that was before today. Because I imagine the lore is probably one of the first things that gets finished up. And now for the turn-in.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Suddenly a number of side quests have appeared. I guess I'll do the story one first and hope it doesn't send me anywhere.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Okay. I'm not sure if I should avoid story now. It doesn't give me the sense that it's setting me off anywhere yet. So I think I'll try
Do you
it.
have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Yeah, okay. Gonna look back here real quick. Move those too far away to see the icon for. Okay, no new hunts. So I'll grab the story and hope it doesn't send me anywhere. I guess if it does, I can usually pivot to somewhere else. So how am I doing on ability points? 537. I feel like I should grab this one in case I want to go for a trophy. Because I think the trophy's a hit with that, and that, all while in the air. So at least one of them has to be mastered.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. though Torgal's power is his own. His latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Okay. I get the feeling the result of this is going to be the workshop. I'm not too worried about being sent randomly somewhere else.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did mind.
Okay. So it sounds like next is going to be main story for find them, because Vivian is usually the jumping off point. So time for side quest.
Slavers don't even bother with Northridge.
I don't know if I should try revisiting any of these shops or just kind of hold off. Actually, probably should have because of my lack of potions, but I'm closer to the quest than the shop now.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Okay. One thing I was thinking about real quick. I should be looking for a different ability for Titan, just because I don't see myself using Upheaval very much. Like, I guess the easiest move is to do my general, which is just to go for the big move. I think I'll just do that.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Do that. Too far away. Yeah, I got that. The wrong order. Okay. I wonder if I should swap. Titan Garuda, but I don't know if it makes much of a difference.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Okay. One quest done. Other than the turn-in. I think I'll just head right for the next one. I will say I am spending ability points a lot more freely now that I have an item that actually gives me more ability points in general.
The river was easy enough to find. Enough of those herbs.
And I got him. Because I'm getting like 50 points for easy fights like that. I'm much more willing to spend like 150 for ability.
I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
And back we go.
It's just one thing after another around here.
The Littlands have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Over 300 renown. I'll turn it in first, just in case there's just multiple turn-ins.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Tyre trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
And another level. And now for the renown, and then do proceed the story, because I think that's everything.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
How long ago I was accosted by footpads as I walked the gilded path and would have perished alone in the desert had not the Cursebreakers come to my aid. Although my life, may this token serve them well.
Here you are.
So 350 just to see what's next. Healing potency of potions. Aerial combo damage by 8%. I think that's the one I just got. I will probably not use. Alright. One last check at the board to make sure I didn't just skim over something. Seems clear. So we go.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! up a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here! The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmeks to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Yeah.
The little uns have been up to it's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it.
So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Okay.
It's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little
Since I doubt I'm gonna figure out where to find that one crafting item, I'm just gonna go.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Just a quick check to make sure there's nothing
Look at the
else.
list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Always something.
Got everything there.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure. I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Okay. So yeah, I think for abilities, my highest priority is getting a new ability for Titan first, and then I can worry about trophy stuff after that.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well.
Quite a bit of area to reveal.
One's bearings in the sands.
It's over.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Flat.
You let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I'll never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Because I don't know if I should be going exploring, but I do kind of make it a habit. Also not the worst to get more experience before going for main story. Especially now that I'm getting nearly 100 for that fight. Seems like nothing else around here though. Mithril belt. Which is worse than the one I have. It almost seems like the idea is that either I get bracers or I got a belt with the item I got. Depending, I guess, on which one of those chests I happen to find. Didn't expect new enemies. Good time for this. Exactly 100 for that one. So yeah, if I do like 10 more fights with my current ability boost, then I'll have my ability for Titan. Why it's very tempting to just kind of run around and explore. There's a whole limited section over there that I didn't get to. Although I get the feeling if I go to the main city, it's gonna give me more side quests. Okay, so those probably weren't worth it unless there's like a special colored one. I will say it is nice how generally competent the party members are. Usually they seem to be able to take out a few enemies themselves. Or desert roses, it seems like those are kind of the new frequent drop for here. Maybe I just try one quick trophy. Because why not? Actually, I would like to make Gouge the one that I upgrade, but I don't have enough points. In that case, I'll wait. Because the trophy I was thinking of going for is I have to use the 3 Garuda abilities all while midair. Means I have to have 2 on Garuda and then 1 on a different slot.
Who do you think those soldiers
In which case, Gouge is the only one I see myself using. I think I realized how far away the quest actually was. Nothing tucked away back there.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Animated.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Come on, help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Okay. So this is gonna be rough for them.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy!
Only 24 points for that, though.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Rawlers said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on.
Didn't expect that to get cut off.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Okay. Speak with the townspeople.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Okay. There's the other town person.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
We won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times?
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamel. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Okay.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Oh. Let's just play it safe and do. Apparently that's not off cooldown. Let's just do tornado. And fire.
It's over. Farewell.
And I got him. Over the 1,000 mark.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furter?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
to the Lock of Leisure.
Good. So still no new side quests here.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread, warm from the
I'm expecting after I get the seal they open up, because there's almost always a seal.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge, the Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Okay.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Delamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Okay. Seems like it's going to be dealing with a group of thieves to get back crystals. That seems like most of the information right there.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Delamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
And last one.
You wouldn't believe how much you make.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you.
It said it was nearby, but then it kind of faded away, so I guess maybe this way.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized sort if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Let me treat you.
Looks like way off in the desert. I guess this way is probably fastest.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
I guess I can call
Let's go.
Chocobo mod around here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I'm guessing like story areas, I can't summon them, but if it's like an open map like this, then I can. Basically anywhere I can open a map, I should be able to use a Chocobo. Unless I'm like locked into a story sequence. Regular Chocobos didn't seem to give a lot, so I think I'll skip that, but I will fight these. Finish. Yeah, 86 for those is not bad. I think the Chocobos didn't give me nearly that much. And there's the quest spot.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Okay.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
More enemies approaching. Let's go tornado. And more enemies.
Silent stone!
And I got him. Nothing major there.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men. let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tu Isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Finish the quest. More renown, no ability points. And no major crafting things.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the roll.
Yes, they're
But I do see a side quest now.
Plates and pots! Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Okay. I'll get 25 renown for this one. There is another quest.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
It would make a
My carpets have pride of...
Is it true what I'm hearing? I've never even forged a Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Saver, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Silver platters, just like they eat off in Castle Dasmog.
It says I'm near the quest spot, but I don't see anybody.
My sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer.
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Wherever this quest destination is, it's spreading very wide. So I'm still in it. So it just seems like it's around the entire city. I just gotta find people to talk to.
Just look at the plates and pots, bowls and basins. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Apparently I ran by one.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Yes, they're quite sore.
My carpets!
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Okay, so they're not in this half of the city. And that icon was just to show me that it's in this half of the city.
Gil for a measly bunch of gazelle breeds.
I named my price. If you can't even fill my cup.
I'm hoping it's not like an elevation thing where they're higher up.
Fucking men of the wrong.
I need a drink.
You're going to drink
Looks like I left the area. But I didn't see anybody up top.
It would make
There didn't seem to be a lot of places to hide.
warm from the oven. Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack, no matter how rocky the road. Sweet incense. What?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
I also feel like it's not showing up the quest people as bluntly for this one. Because usually when it has a quest like these, I can just kind of skim around and it highlights where everybody is. But it seems like this one, they're being a little bit more coy with it. Yeah, it seems like nobody over here.
Needed to a silken softness.
Yes, then.
I think if I go past this, then I'm out of range, unless there's something out here. Not really. Not a whole lot of places they could be hiding. Because like either they're up top and I just missed them again, or there's only like 3 roads I can go down.
Plates and pots, bowls and basins. In all my years tending the baths, I've never known anything like this to happen. Please.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
And I'm definitely hoping I don't have to like complete the other quest to get access to the one that's missing.
If you can't even fill my cup, you're no use to me.
This is too far away.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of gazelle breeds.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer next time.
Just look at the detail.
I'm just not seeing anybody. There's only one other small branching off path.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Fresh bread. Warm from the oven.
And it doesn't seem to lead to anything. See, unless they're up top and I just walk by them again, I can't think of where they'd be. I feel like I was very thorough in this area.
of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of control.
I need a drink. You're going to drink my pockets dry?
That's too far away. I haven't seen the merchant yet. Maybe it's over by them. Like maybe I didn't go out far enough towards the gate. Okay, there's somebody just right here.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Might as well try to get this.
Anything else I can take off your hands? Pleasure trading with you.
I do have a lot of goblin coins all of a sudden.
Anything else I can take off your hands? Thank you kindly. Here you are.
And I got it. So back to the blacksmith, and then... Actually, let's try to get this quest done first, and then I'll come back to turn in one on the way. I'm hoping the blacksmith doesn't send me the same spot.
Not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Okay.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
A bunch of bombs over there. A much longer way there than I thought.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Come on, girl, the gate's open.
What the hell are those things?
Turn too early. On the bright side, it does seem like a pretty straight shot. Okay, don't really have to worry about any enemies on the way.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
They just know they're bath bombs.
Frying pan.
Old Faithful. Coordination.
Farewell.
And I got him. $130 points for that.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
So do I fast travel back or do I take the mount back? Probably just fast travel. I'm sure if I looked around there might have been a treasure chest there, but not super worried about it.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Okay. So one to turn in, one way out there. I'll do the turn in first.
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Made from the stoutest
There he is.
stoneware. Won't
The
ship.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Another almost 300 points there. And I got the Scarlet Tite, so I can get the armor I need. Or the armor I wanted. But that takes care of one thing. I should probably do that before I get too far in the story. Especially because I'm going to be coming back to this town immediately.
Ready, go?
And that seems like the ideal time if I want to pivot to grab armor.
Be safe. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
I think that's where I just was for the other quest. It's on the way, but not all the way, so it's close. But before that, let's go to the blacksmith. Because I want to get that armor.
Who's this blue blood?
Also, I should probably try to see if I need more potions.
What do you want?
Because I did forget again.
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. You're rubbing me blind.
I'll just buy one. I'm still holding out hope that I'll eventually see one of the tonics drop in the wild, so I won't have to buy 2 every time.
I'm not much. Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Oh, we go. I did immediately go the wrong way.
The finest fabrics!
The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your
We should get going soon.
Probably don't need to use a mount to go this far.
One rock looks a lot like another.
Hey, I got it.
But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's owed.
sweet incense, wax candles,
Silver platters, Weizen pots.
Needed to a silken
juiciest
softness.
meat.
It would make a
And now just for the turn-in.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? Hmm? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Okay, another quest done. Almost up to 400 renown. And got some money. I think that just leaves story, unless I really go on my way to see that there's something else.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
I don't think I really need to do. I think I'll hold off on exploring since I've kind of picked up that the hunts will usually take me to places that I might not ordinarily go.
We should get going soon.
Let's go.
Okay. I'll just make a beeline for the main story quest. It also is getting rather late, so I do wanna ideally get to a really good stopping point within like the next hour or so. I don't want to get too sidetracked. Like for side quests, I'll obviously make an exception, but don't want to go just randomly exploring.
There it is, Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Okay. New fast travel point. Drake's Fang.
What have they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do
You see, Hugo, you are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Orcs. Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. We need to
Got rid of those two. Looks like only one way to go.
Taken over the entire mine.
And nothing back over here. Not sure if this one just joined late or if they just didn't take a lot of damage.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Nothing else tucked away around here.
Time to fight.
Let's go for an easy clear. Like main path is there. Treasure. And we go. I will say the orcs looked a lot more threatening in the cutscene than they are turning out to be.
Animals. You should never have left Ash. Waken winds!
I think I should go for the casters. Not sure how they all managed to miss that. Let me get a quick heal. And I got him. Still haven't gotten any achievements for Limit Break that I've seen. Let's say, I'm hoping it's not like 20 enemies in a single encounter, because that feels like it's going to be very limited. I don't see anything lying around, so let's go. A lightning rod accessory. Big door over there.
Won't be going any further
And
this
back to
way.
full.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
And another group done. I'm getting very close to another level. Bigums.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here? There's a good boy.
A little bit too early on that. And get your mana going. And a little break. And I got him. Apparently I do have enough to get my next ability. Because I would say upheaval's not bad, but never mind. I'm about 65 short, so like 2 fights. And it seems like nothing along this way.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
So this looks like a boss setup.
By halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Feel like there's gonna be multiple bosses, so I think I'll just hold out to get the next ability.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell? Oh.
With me, Tom.
Rough start. Let's go for this. And there's dagger. Almost 40,000. A little bit off on that one. And a stagger. A bit early on that one. And there's Topple. And there's Stagger. Got the Undertaker. Yeah, plenty of extra points for the ability I want.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Okay.
Did the Orcs
First order of business. So this one does more damage and this one does more stun. I'm trading it for one that does almost purely damage, but it's a big area of effect. I'm actually going to change the order of those because I want to be able to chain that into that without too much effort. Can't get that while in combat. And a level up. So I guess the next thing I should go for is an upgrade of some kind. So I feel like Limit Break, I'm hitting a point now where I'm either not getting enough of it to get a full amount, or I feel like if I get any more, I'm gonna get to a point where it outlasts the stagger in most cases.
What the hell is going on?
Isn't bad, but it feels like a waste.
Things here for me or for him?
Got all the items. So yeah, maybe I start boosting my super moves. I guess I could go for smaller masteries if I want to go for trophies, but I'm kind of holding out. Some opponents use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. But for that icon, defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra damage. And I got him.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Nothing that way. This looks like another big arena. And go for the gouge. Very slow hits there, but it's fine. Also, I don't know what causes Torgal to transform, but it's just kind of neat that that happens now.
You've been busy, Kupka. did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
That was setting me up to leave that way, but this seems more obvious. Going into the fight with full health. Yeah, that definitely looks like where the arena is going to be.
Just what I needed.
Got hit by that.
That had better be the last of them.
Okay, so now I got full limit and full health going in. How much is it going to take to upgrade one of my supers? A minimum of 2,000. I'm just gonna grab that real quick, because I have started using that a bit more frequently. And I think that's everything. I just need to try to get above 2,000 points.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her! Benedicta!
Okay. Okay. And there's a stagger. Cinematic scene.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
How about Brimstone? I've learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R1 and square to emit a violent explosion. Hold it for long to increase the explosion in size. Exit any time to cancel the damage. Charge without triggering the explosion. Create is vulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion. Didn't see where that was landing. And I got it. Hey, welcome in Toucans. This is pretty good time to come in. Also, what is this music? Oops. Oh, this is a real weird angle to run. Bad way to dodge there. Okay. Finally chipped away at their health.
I've got you now.
Didn't expect spikes. So final chapter of Attack on Titan looking real weird. So the 631k is like 8% of his health. I'm guessing I was supposed to jump there. Never expect the shockwaves. I've gotten hit by those twice. And that was just a whiff. I think I precision dodged into his hand. Unclear if any of those boulders would have hit the platform. That apparently just straight up ended the stagger. Hit a damage that total middle of the stagger. Yeah, that's the middle it does. Imagine if you knew where those were, that could really speed up major phases of the fight. And there's the stagger. Didn't get a chance to use the explosion there, but I guess I'll save it for the next phase. Curious how the speedrunners are doing the game so far. I will say it seems like one of those games that it's hard to get. Oops. Didn't mean to let go that quick. Like it seems like there is a very hard coded in path you have to go. Because some areas are only accessible via fast travel. Or at least it seems like they are. Always kind of missed that one. Too late. I wonder if the move there is to jump. So I imagine that if there were people below this, since it's usually a big capital city, they're having a real bad time. But yeah, I do have links off, so I don't know what got caught. Sorry if that wasn't a link. You alluded to a website. I'm guessing it was speedrun.com. Only demo runs posted so far. Got the other arm. That little targeting reticle. I see. does not move quite as fast as I would like. I can do charge shots. So I didn't realize I just straight up have a heal. Speaking of demo runs, I heard that people are really going in on the Pikmin 4 demo for speedruns. Yo, phase 3. And there's Stagger. It's almost 1,000,000 damage there. Gonna write down that charge wrong. wrong button. I thought that was gonna be another square one. The knockout photos though. And I think they snuck a bell in there. Earth and Fury, 2 of those. Yeah, because when it's the big red glowy one, it's either mash square or it's a dodge. And that was definitely a punch animation coming in.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Terence,
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Okay. So yeah, my headcanon for Torgal being here and fine, pretty much no matter the situation. Since he can use animal instincts to guide you to the story path, I just assume he uses animal instincts to get safely out of the way whenever there's a giant primal fight. Okay. But yeah, after the Titan fight, I don't think there's gonna be a much better place to call it anytime soon, and it has been almost 8.5 hours. Okay. It feels like I've made very substantial progress for the amount of time I've been in this. So how am I doing on ability points? I feel like I gotta upgrade the win button as soon as I get a chance. I think I'll save up for that. I'm pretty happy with where everything else is. Like, this one could definitely be better, but I feel like I'm going to swap out this entire branch altogether at some point. Although it does feel real nice to melt through stagger gauges. Okay. Let's see who's on to rate. Any particular recommendations before I just grab somebody? Because I know we did Gam last time. I know Tria's doing their model debut. Is there anybody else on who I might be missing? Let's go say Tria. Okay. So, I really kind of need to stream tomorrow to finish up Pikmin 2, because I really want to get Pikmin 3 done before 4 comes out. So I might take a week off of Tears of the Kingdom and Final Fantasy 16 so I can marathon through Pikmin 3. But yeah, thanks for stopping in, and go say hi to Tria. Bye-bye.